Welcome to Pocket Women Lockpicking and Locksport. This is how we do it. Just getting set up a bit better, changing the layout and what we're doing here for the moment. Elijah Carney, welcome mate. Good to see you in here. Still need to have a chat to you. We'll get there eventually. Going away tomorrow. So hopefully I'll have some time over the next few days to catch up with you, mate. That'd be good if we can do that. We're going vertical by the look of it. Okay, we're doing vertical. You get that? GQ man, are you up early or am I up late? It's just gone 7:30 p.m. here in Adelaide, South Australia. So I reckon we're half, mate. I think you're up early. Still trying to get the cables right because they are going to be completely in the way now on vertical. Now I decided to go via the YouTube studio because been having quite a bit of difficulty with StreamYards through my computer, not cooperating. So we're going to go with the phone and see how it's going. G'day, Matt's Lock Shop. Good to see you, mate. Hey. So the frogs are in attendance. I'm still trying to get set up, but we are rocking and rolling and we're ready to go. Okay, I don't think I can go through the computer anyway. Hooking up, having trouble with the microphones as well. My microphones have decided to shit themselves for some reason. Don't know, but they have. But you get that on the big jobs. Now we're going to go through some locks. The locks I scored on my last explore. Still cherry picking the locks from the same place. So we're going to have a bow peep what I scored. Those two buckets of stuff. We'll start off with some hardware. Now I'm also wondering if tonight we can get your keys cut, Elijah. So check these beasties out. They're big. These come off and they're still in good nick. Like they've been on since the 70s, right? So big, strong, good quality stuff. Surprised they've just got a sticker of who they're from and not actually being engraved or anything. But yeah, these are nice. Big things too. Yeah, Elijah, but it'll be the new key machine, so we're gonna be learning that one together, mate. Now I did score. Yeah, there still hasn't been packed away since I did Lady Rox's live. I did score a nice baggie of these ones again. So these are the old long neck Lockwoods. Wait. You gonna focus? What's going on? Focus is always good. No? Can you zoom in? Yes. So it's quite a few of those. And I scored one with a key. So that's always a bonus. So this is the key, the old flat steel key. Now on this new key machine I've been lent, yeah, that key's bent. There's quite a few bent keys I have to straighten out. On the new key machine, I can cut these keys, flat steel keys. It's a dual key machine. Normal keys one side, flat steel the other side. So here's another one. Scored. And these are cool because they've got a little window there. And these are all lever locks. Yeah, lever locks. The old big long L. Yeah, excuse my hands, they're a bit cut up. Yeah, and they've still got oil in them. I've scrubbed them 3 times. Still got oil in them from working on the cars today. Need to do some maintenance before I left. That key looks alright, but look at that. It's I don't know much about lever locks, so I don't know if that's a high lift or a low lift, but that's a hell of a lift or a no lift. But beautiful Lockwood, the big Lockwood L's. This one, this key seen better days. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll have to bend that one back out. But yeah, just had to save it, you know, just didn't want it to end up in scrap. Also scored a couple of these. Remember how I said that Plasma is still in use, and some of its uses are as a film set and some of its uses are as training ground for the police. And they'd been there since I'd been there last, and so there was new damage and lots of things going on in some of the floors I was on, and I scored these 2. Now these are rubber pew-pews, and that's what they look like. So I don't know if they've been fired or not, or if that's exactly how they come. Don't know. I don't know anything about arms, or if that has already popped itself off or not, but just to prove my point that they are there doing their training and destroying shit, stuff, YouTube, stuff, shit, stuff, no shit, just stuff. There's another beauty. And look at the condition, you know, because they've all been inside their whole life, you know, they still just look beautiful, like they just come off the shelf. Mountain Mick, g'day mate, how's it going? And I scored this off a filing cabinet, had a key in it, so I just had to pluck it. The one, never heard of it before, and of course we've got another bent key, but this is does it work? We don't know. Oh yeah, it works. Very nice. But the key does need a little bit of assistance. It's a bit bent and twisted, but you know, it is now saved in Locksport, so it'll come good. Scored a big chunk of that. That came off something. It'll come back to me. Yep, and the rest are basically the same. So that was the, what are they called? I'll have to get my book out. Get the proper name for them. Let's get the proper name for them. Blacksmith Joe, g'day mate, how's it going? So yeah, that's the hardware stuff. But we know that's not from Lockwood. But they could be, they're pull handles. So let's have a bow tape so we can find the what we're looking for. There we go. The 131 series and the 600 series, cupboard and cabinet locks and latches. Pretty cool, pretty cool. So we have the long knives. So we've got the 600-7. The, what's it say about the 600, 6 lever cupboard lock. 6 levers for, oh, that's awesome. 6 levers to practice on. I didn't know they were 6s. So they got, the reason why I scored so many, I'm trying to save so many of them, because I know the 70s cupboards that they're in, they're just going to be trashed, right? They're just going to be scrapped as is. They're going to rip them out, tear them, and bin them. So I'm trying to save as much of these ones as possible because they're really cool. If there's 6 levers in these, they're awesome to send to people to practice their lever lock picking, because they're small, they're easy to send instead of all the other lever locks. So lock dude, the lock dude, what's your name? Let me find your name. Yeah, the lock dude. Mate, you want a lever lock? I'm going to send you one of these little 6s with a key, of course, so you can practice your lever lock picking on them, and then we'll look at your package and do another giveaway, see if you win it. Oh, probably will, and we'll throw something else in, and then we'll get that package off to you, mate. That's the plan. So it's the old 600-7. You got a Ziploc bag of one of those, one like those. Yeah, they're lever locks, mate. This one's, we're talking 1965. This catalogue's from. Alright, let's put the babies back. Show you some of the other bit. And plus I tried to get all the screws and as much stuff with them as I could find, as I can get off. You want to pick with just, you can pick it with 2 wires. Yep. So I did score some more of these. And I accidentally figured out. No way. And I accidentally figured out how to get the cylinder off. Because when I first did it, I was like, oh no, that's in the way. How do I get past that? I'm going to have to pick it to open to be able to get it off. But that was not the case. Let's get all the screws out of it. So it's on the door like that, right? Let's back it out a bit. We're a little bit up close and personal there. Let's just go back a bit. Stuck grease all over the phone. Yep, they take the flat steel thin keys. You just need tension, a little bit of wire, 2 wires, and you're sweet, mate. This is lovely the way it's made. It's just beautifully done, and look at the mechanism. What is that for? A spring. Create that spring tension and to turn that cam. And you turn it all the way, and that goes down. Beautiful. So, overturned it. Still got the original grease on it. Look at that. Still looking good. It hasn't bogged in too much. So this little baby, this is what the tail piece goes in. Goes in like that. Well, goes in like that. Yep, and you turn the lock. This one for some reason had sticky tape over the face of it, so I de-sticky taped it and scored it. So I figured if it's a broken lock, then I get to fix it. So this went over the top like that. It's in here somehow like this. Let's, I'll lock it back up. I'll open it. Put there. I'll lock it. So this part here actually had a hole that sat in the door. I'll just lose a screw. That part sat in the door face, so that was on the door. So that was on there like that. Well, actually, you saw it like that, and something like that. Is it like that? Don't know. Anyway, that engaged like and spun that like that. But this one was a bit different to all the other ones I saw, which is why I scored it. So that engages in like that. Yep, it does look fresh out, and so yeah. But the thing is, these are all OS. Look at the keyway. Focus, you mongrel. Now I'm going to need a bit of paper towel because I'm getting a little bit greasy here. Alright, slide your back. Look out. Don't fall. There we go. Slide your back in. Yeah, you're attached to my drawer. Welcome to high techness. High techness. I have to have a well, we're being requested, don't have to, but I'm gonna. Brother-in-law and the wife-to-be are having a baby, so they've requested if we can have a whooping cough injection to protect the young one. And it's like, yeah, no worries, we'll get, we'll get him vaccinated. So I went in there to ask the doctor, and they said, well, it comes as a triple thing. There's 3 different vaccines in it, and one of them is tetanus. And I was like, Drew, don't we just get the whooping cough one by itself? And they're going, no, it's a combo one. And it's like, oh, mate, I'm allergic to tetanus. Last time I had one, my arm swelled up, something chronic. And not only that, it went dead. I couldn't use it for a week. So, they've never given me another one because I had too many as a little kid. Like, the amount of times I trod on nails, mate, and I got dragged up to the doctors for another tetanus shot because back then, every time you did something rusty, you cut yourself on something rusty or you trod on something rusty, you got hauled up to the doctors and you got a jab. They didn't go, oh, maybe we should space it out a bit and not give the young ones so many in a year, but no, because I was a bit of a under the house dweller, I got into all sorts of stuff, and yeah, tetanus. So I'm going to be having that injection. I'm going to put it off as long as possible because, I'm going to lose my arm for a week. And that'll be my good arm too. But you do what you do because people need peace of mind, and that's going to give them peace of mind to know, to know that we're all vaccinated. Oh, I knew I should have worn my steel caps. That was the big thing dropped on my toe. Also scored another one of these beauties. Now I tried to get the hardware so that I can recreate it on my little display door. CM5, well, beautiful. Solid ad, weighs a ton. Like, you're not going to smash those off the door. And it's the 570 series. Lock wheel, of course. So you have to remove the faceplate to access the little screws that remove the lock. And I scored the lot. Looks brand new, doesn't it? Awesome, awesome. Grease all over me still. Yeah, mate, it is gorgeous. This one, interesting enough, had a packer in it. Check the packer they used on the strike. Just a little bit of a modified cardboard. Pack that sucker out. Now, this is on a metal face, yeah? Takes an oval. Takes the 570 oval GQ mat. So that's the puppy that comes out of it. Way, focus. That's also an OS. Look at that gnarly keyway. That is awesome. And on the these are those two screws that go through and hold the look how long they are. Hold the oval in place. So you remove those and you can pull the oval, and then you can pull the lock, but you have to get this little baby out first. Now sometimes this gave me a little bit of grief, but once I worked it out, it was pretty easy getting a screwdriver in there. This is like a little holding piece, so you have to remove that first. So you just slide that beastie out. Sometimes just the spring would come out, and then you could grab your screwdriver and ferret around in there and get that off. So that was pretty cool. It's got a stop there for it. It's got a little ridge there, so it's like a little housing joint. Or Morris antenna joint. Look at that. And so that locks it, the spindle in. So you've got to be able to remove the spindle to get that part out. But you only have to remove the face to get that part out. So it was the first one I was able to get fully out, because I ran out of time last time. But this was one that the composite had a go at. So this one's got a bit of a bent. Bit of a bent one of those. Not a problem to fix. That was the only damage I could see that was on the lock. So save that one from the scrap heap. Let's go to the next box. Bucket. Oh. Now, I did score another one of those, but it was one that I got the lock out of, but I didn't have time to get the rest of it, so I went back and got the rest of the unit. G'day Eric Chong, welcome in, mate. Today is the day. I was able to score this one. This is one of the ones I had on my bucket list, so I was pretty happy to get this. Put it back together. Oh, look at that. Hey. There's only one of these in the unit. So that's pretty cool. It's got plastic thingos, so this is a more modern one. Oh, you can better see the keyway. Look at that. Look at that keyway. That's a pick eater, that one. Yeah, but I didn't use it as a doorstop GQ, man. It is used as a doorstop or a window stop, but it wasn't used as that. This one was used as a door lock on the outside of the door. It was installed that way. Yeah, Padlocks is the nickname. Pocket Woman is the channel, mate. Welcome to Locksport, where we do all sorts of things: locks, lock picking, lock explores, lock shows, pull apart, fix them, do live tutorials, whatever comes our way. No rust, mate. It is all an indoor. No rust on the indoor things. Yep. They all look just brand new. It's awesome. Oh, my computer's shut itself again. Keeps shutting down. Well, not shutting down, just comes up with a thing, reload. I lose everything. It's doing it constantly since I got it fixed. Yeah, ain't that the way? This one was pretty cool to score, because I haven't seen these anywhere else in the facility. But check it. So this was the outdoor face. It's a DEQA. Yep. And then this was the other face. Look at that. Nothing. It's a dummy. It's an only lock one side. Massive unit. Like, it's just as big and heavy as all the others. So the bow peak on the inside. There's your cam and stuff. But awesome to have one of these in the collection. Never seen one of these before. Sun's up. Coming up. Nice one, GQ man. It's always nice being able to watch the sunrise. Oh yeah. But it's usually if stainless steel Eric is rusty, it's usually just surface rust. A little bit of elbow grease gets it off, and it usually comes straight back up if it's stainless steel. But yeah, I have seen stainless steel, you know, rusted to the core. This one was interesting. Because why nothing? Because they obviously needed it to only lock from one side, so they needed to lock off a room with no knob on the inside. Obviously, perhaps to lock someone in. Oh, there's my bit. I wondered where my bit went. Ah, there it is. So this one was interesting because it took a square bit to get it off. It's the only screw of this kind that I saw. You just finished the job, Eric, replacing an oval cylinder. Nice. They don't usually fail much. It's usually a taily. The thing's loose. Now this one, this was interesting. See, it says cavi lock. So it had tape on it and stuff. So what's that? CAV ILOCK. Yep, so square. This was the other end of it. Yep. what it went into. That's its strike, mate. That's its strike. No one was getting in except through the timber frame. And this thing is solid as a rock, mate. And this is the only lock in the facility that I'd seen with a profile cylinder, a Euro cylinder in it. And this is a carbine. And it's the MLT keyway. So it took a little bit of getting out, but yeah, we managed it. So these are all coming from a facility that I've been able to do a lock explorer on, Eric, and I have permission to do the explore, I have permission to pick the locks, I have permission to retrieve some of the locks. So what they've also done in here, right, look at that, they've shoved shit in there to stop that part of the feature function, right? What the, you got something as beefy as this, as nuggety as that, right? And you want to, then you decide, no, I just want to be able to lock it on both sides with a key. So this is the first time I've seen a mortar cylinder like this. It's a CL100 Cavilock. Yeah, very interesting, Eric. I thought so too. So 17th of January 2012. This one was installed. So yeah, I'd not seen one of these before either. So I thought, I'm gonna spend some time getting that beastie out. Now check this out. The Camelot, the profile cylinder, the Euro cylinder was held in by this. Check the length of that. Look at the length of that. Yeah. Yeah, that thing wasn't being pried apart. So the police have used this facility as a training one, and they tried to bust through that. Nah, the timber frame was knackered, but this, it was still on, and that was still on, and yeah. G'day Zoe the cat. Meow. Welcome in, mate. We're having a bo peep at the locks are saved this week. Well, I saved them last week. I'm just getting to them this week. Yep. And one thing I love about this Explorer is I get to give the logs provenance. So I know where they come from. I know their use, the facility they've come from. I know roughly when they were installed, how old they are. You don't usually get that information on a lock. So locks I send out from these, 3 buckets of locks I scored, they're all going to have provenance on them. They're going to have their story. They're going to have what level they came from, what room they've come from, what the room was used for at the time that I retrieved the locks. Yeah, possibly 70 mil. Let's check it. Yeah, you're right, Eric. Spot on, mate. 70 mil. This one was cool. Yeah, it was GK. Yeah, you're right, mate. It was on a sliding door. I can't answer that question, Eric. Not just yet. When I get permission to release the video, you'll know what facility it was. But yeah, a place that some people had to be managed in, let's just say that. So this one come off of there like that for some reason. So this was This is the strike. Oh, the screw stuck. Still stuck. This one was bashed by the copper, so I scored it. It's easily bashed back into place. But it's not meant to be bent around like that, but you know, a little bit of tappy is going to bring that back. That's a nice strong one. I found out the hard way that you can't bust through these B-sticks. You just break the door down, all the timber around it. So the tail piece, the lock itself, sweet. Scored that. Another DE keyway. And this is another one of those. That was like that. And because when because I could rip, so it went like that. So like that, not sure. Can't remember. Anyway, it's on camera how everything went together and how I got them off the door. I just haven't gone back through the footage because I've been too busy. But I will be doing that. But once we get the okay to release the footage, we will. But in the meantime, we got the locks and we get to play with the locks. We don't have to hold off playing with the locks. So when I tried to save as many of these as possible, I meant it, mate. Look at that. That's a nice little thing. Got a couple with keys. And I got a really interesting one in there that I specifically went back for because, you know, I could. And that is these ones. Now, I wonder. They use these as packers in some of the locks for some of these. They had these like that to pack them out because they didn't want to cut them into the drawer or something. They had to pack them out. They use those. It's got another oval, another OS. I was running out of time yet again, so I was just fanning through the place. I was looking for a particular lock, and there's the key for it. Yes. Move over. Right, it was this one. So this is what got me all jelly leg, mate. This one. This is a carbine. It's heavy as. Yeah, it's in place of this. So the old Lockwood 600-7 lever lock, when they replaced it with this big nuggety carbine. Like this weighs. This is weighty, mate. Weighty. Not sure what sort of mechanism's in there, but looks like we've got a bit of a pin tumbler situation going on here. There was only one in the whole facility that I found that had a key. And look, I picked the right one. Yep. Look at that. Awesome lock. Did I get any keys for the pin tumblers? No. This one. It's the only one. I'm going to have to make my own keys for this. What I have to do first is remove the, before I send them to anyone, I'm going to have to remove the master pins and mix the pins up a bit and make a new key for them before I send any out. So this one, fortunately, look at this. This had 3 of these in the one room, and I thought that was awesome. I was only expecting one, I got 3. How beautiful is that? I've got some keys for the lever locks. 1 key for this one, which was awesome. In this bag is a couple of these that were chucked in. They were some of them need a little bit of tappy. Now these ones were used in a particular area of the facility, which is why they got the cords on them, so people, before the day of lanyards, people just put a bit of cordage around them. Oh, that one's stuck. It's definitely the key for it. Yeah, tappy, Blacksmith Joe. We're not afraid of that on this channel, are we? But yeah, that's the key for that. Find out why the lock's not happy. Might be something just jammed in there, but we'll get into it. 2 screws means we can get in, have a bo peep, sort that out. Don't think there was any other different ones in here than that. No. Oh, I lost the screw. There it goes. I can get it in there like that. And like that. And that. Another oval. These are ones that I collected from the 570 series mortise lockwood that I couldn't get out previously, so last moment was able to run around and score those. So now I've got 2 buckets and a box. So I need me buckets, 2 buckets and a box to get that sorted with, and so I was pretty happy with that. Yeah. Let's Skelly's hit the deck over here. Really do need to clean the desk up. No, it is the right key, GQ man, because it was turning. If it wasn't the right key, it would not have turned, would it? Would not have gone that far, I don't think. Let's find out. Oh, let's find out. I kept it in the lock because it was in that lock when I removed it. So there's another one of those. Let's find out. Yeah, that does turn. That's interesting. That turns all the way. So maybe you're right, GQ. Almost wants to come out. Yeah. So perhaps it was put in the wrong lock. Oh no, it's a mystery that's going to be solved later, sooner or later. Not right now. Pop these back. Lever locks do that. Okay, good to know. No, they're bent so far in because the coppers have been in there, the fires have been in there, knocking shit about, mate. So I'm gonna make a beeline for the we should do that other thing first. Put my bit back before I lose it. Still haven't unpacked me a little baggie that I took with me. So, which one did that come out? Yeah, it's a mess because I worked fast and couldn't muck around. Oh yeah, that came off for once. Let's pop that back in the bag. So I took everything because I didn't know what I was working with, and I was lucky I did because I needed the square bit. And out of all the years I've had these bits, I've never used them once until that day. It was like, gee, I'm glad I'm the sort of person that brings bloody everything. Those ones, they're the squares. There we go, you belong in there. So I've still got to go back to the facility and score a few more different kinds of locks and pick a lock open for the owner that wants to salvage a bit of equipment there that's got a lock that I need to pick open. Really like to do that for him as a big thank you for giving me the lock explorer of the year, like a bucket lock explorer, you know, roughly no damage. Vandals haven't been in. Place has still got power. Was able to take my walker, load everything on. Was able to score locks with permission. I've never taken locks from any of my explorers because I haven't had permission to, you know, lift the locks. I couldn't do it. Yeah, I've seen lots of locks that I'd love to score for sure, but you know, stay legal. Temptation is everywhere. So I didn't know what I'd need, so I just took everything. Here's my little torch. And I have to use all this today and fix the car. So I took this pick set with me, which is my new pick set that I won from Lock Junkie. This is from Southern Specialties, and I use the hook to try and pick one of those locks, a DE lock, and something was going on inside because it bent this sucker, and this is solid, mate, and it bent it. And first I tried to pick it with the leashy, and I was like, ooh. So I got this out. So I reckon one of the wafers inside is flipped and is wedged in the chamber, which is why I couldn't pick it. Why it bent me pick, I reckon. But yeah, this is love the case. So this will probably be my on-site picking stuff for the moment because they're, you know, really thin profiles. You can get them in Lockwoods easily. So yeah, very nice. So I'm not going to write it off as, you know, just because on the first go of it I bent the pick. As I say, it could have been something wrong inside the lock because it wasn't playing ball with the leashy. I was getting some pins set, other pins weren't setting it, and it was getting, you know, bogged in. So that's when I decided to get the pick out. Right, I reckon before we do anything else, we should did the flat key turn more than 180 degrees one way? Good question. 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, stopped just after 3. What about 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, and not going to 6 o'clock on that one. On this one, 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, stop, counterclockwise, 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, stop, not going to 9 o'clock, not going to 6 o'clock. So that's the way it was installed. Well, it was actually installed in a side cupboard like that. So yeah, is that more than 180? All the bitting is 180 from the edge of the slot. So we say that's 12 o'clock. We'll just go left, bottom, right, nearly upright. A little turn on the cork, on the lock itself. So it did a 180 easy, but didn't go 360. Let it go. Maybe. So that's the release point. So technically it's not 180. It's not going 180 at all. It's just short of 180 GKM. Yeah. So that's where she slides in. So there. So this lock I have to pick is an interesting one. Stuck me picking and had a little feel around. Now it's in a really awkward position as it is. It's under a ledge, down low, like I'm talking below your knees. So you're sitting on the floor with your arms up, with your head touching a ledge, and you're trying to pick something that's that far away from the wall, and it is it's 2 locks, and it feels like, it looks like, it feels like it's a sideways pin tumbler, but then I don't know what's on this side, if there's any sliders or anything, or if there's anything up the back of the lock that has to depress in or something. I don't know the lock. I've never seen the lock before. I've never seen inside the lock. Tried to find the patent for it to have a bo peep at what I was dealing with. Couldn't find a patent for it anywhere. And haven't been able to find a key to even see what the key looks like anywhere to have a clue. So I thought, well, what do? Let's have a bo peep inside the lock. So I went and got my scope, and I endoscoped it, and I filmed it, recorded it. It was the last 10 minutes I had there before we had to get out of there, and because we were on a time constraint. So I filmed it. Well, I haven't had a chance to study the footage yet to see how well I did getting the footage, to be able to see what I'm dealing with inside that lock. The key lifts the levers and moves the bolt in or out at the same time. Exactly right, GKM. It doesn't do that. Right, so I reckon what we should do next, because I don't know if my phone's charging or not, we're we can't cover the seat of our pants tonight. We're going to cut Elijah's keys. Let's get the keys in. Oh, let's just move this. Because I just, that's about, so these are all the locks I've picked to send to a newbie. They wanted padlocks and a few other locks, so yeah, scored these ones. Thought there'd be a good selection of Aussie locks because they're Aussies, and some different styles, and yeah, to send to them. Greasy as, so like that. So I can have a feel of what it's like to pick knobs and stuff. So that's got to go out, and I've got a few more to throw in there. I want to get it up to like 3 kilos. So that's ready to go. Oh, I've tried space for it. Oh yeah, Elijah, key time. I've been promising you this for ages, and you know we had so much trouble with our last key machine. So we're going to get it done. So I want to take them away with me tomorrow and post them off to you then, mate. As well as this box of locks for the newbie. Right, back in a sec. Back in a sec. Talk amongst yourselves. Be kind. Now the young fella, he's been coming into the lock lab. He's been having a bit of fun. So I've left some open boxes in here for him to play in and stuff. That's the cat. What do you want, puppy? You're kidding me. Betty's here, of course. Puppy girl, what's going on? Come on, up close then. Come on. Come on then. Come on. Hey, what's going on? You come and say g'day. You can't let me do a live stream without you coming in saying g'day, can you? She just loves you. She loves the Locksport, mate. She's been on this journey with us for the last 7 years. And I'll just wipe shit all over her head. What you got all over your head? You're a black dog. You got white on your head. Did your mother miss your mouth when she was cleaning your teeth? Yeah, we're still saving up the $3,000 for a teeth operation. So in the meantime, we are now cleaning her teeth. She doesn't like it. Sometimes toothpaste ends up on her head. Okay, puppy? You gonna let me go? Because it's time to cut Elijah's keys, mate. Time's a ticking. Time's a ticking. Yep, I know. We're doing it. I'm not going to lose that. The multi-state Powerball GQ Man lottery is 1.3 billion. That's an unbelievable. We get millions here. You can go for. That reminds me, I've got some. I've got some. What do you call it? Lotto tickets to check. Also on here, I'm chucking in about 10 of these dorks. This one's not working for some reason. Don't know if it's the wrong key or what, but we'll figure that out. Right, just going to go over key machine, create some space. Just going to go and put the steel caps on. So talk amongst yourselves, be kind. She's laying down outside the look at me. Look, there's about to be another thing about fucking food, so she's not there. Look out, puppy. Right, crab spikes. One in the fire. Should drag it out, bring it around. Not quite sure what sort of mess we're going to be dealing with. The thing's a beast. Weighs a ton. Absolute ton. Right, got it in a space where I can relatively clean them out. Move my arms about. Hand's just gone into spasm. That's not a good time. Let's get you moved over here. Cable management. Got you tangled up. Hang on. Got to disconnect you first. That's always good. Unplug you. So, didn't really plan what today was going to be about because I didn't know if I was how well I was going to go because I had a big day, and I thought, don't make any plans, just go with the flow. So this is the flow. Right. Okay, so we need to get that over to there. Alright, gonna go floppy. There you go. There you go. How you going? Still with us? There we go. Okay, change that over to there. And lock that one in. Grab that one. How much holier do I need? Grab that one, goes there. That one go there. Oi, that's not unlocking. Okay, what am I going to lock that into? Alright, we might get a fix on that. We might not. Alright, I'm going to have to go sideways on that one. Hang with us, getting organised. slowly. I've got a multi-articulated arm here I'm trying to manage. Now I'm going to tie that to there. Or if I can get you over that side. Alright, hang on, try and get you over this side. Tie it over here to this drawer over here. Let's pull out that one. See what happens. Walk you up backwards. And there we go. Lock on. Back it up. Lock it on. No. Okay. Try another drawer. Alright, we'll get there eventually. Hang in there. Alright, let's turn that way. Oh, count that way. That's a bit of a jigsaw, isn't it? Okay, move the keyboard. Try not to hit any buttons with it. Sweet, we're locked on. Now, these other sections sorted. There we go. That one there. There we go. And this one can go something like that. Like that. Are we next out now? Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's hard doing it with it vertical. You can't really get much in the camera view. But anyway, we'll put you over like that. Oh, didn't like that. Okay, we'll put you there. Alright, you're balanced. You're locked on. Okay, you're locked on to the drawer that I need to open to get all the key stuff out of. Righty, you're going for a slide now. Ah, keyboard. The keyboard, what do you call them? These things? Clamps are in the way. Let's just find a home for those for the minute. This new desk I got is awesome. I can do all sorts of stuff with it. Alright, slide you back. Awesome. Alright, you're still with me? Yeah, good on you. Yeah. So, what we've got here is a U-boot machine. It's a US 101. It's got a division symbol, multiplication, a minus and a plus symbol up the back. Why, we don't know. But anyway, want you to know that it can do all sorts of stuff. It says it's the best versatile key cutting machine. Not just any, the best. It says it on the ID tag, so you know it's got to be good, right? This side does normal keys. This side does steel keys, flat keys. So we're going to go with this. That's our key stop by the look of it. Oh, that's our knobs. We've got a knob over here. Oh, alright, we've got a side knob. We have a side knob. And that appears to move the carriage. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Right, let's plug it in and see how loud it is. That's I should have got my safeties before I put the cable right where my legs are. Hang on. Got them all here. Safeties are still in the locks. Took everything with me, like me little inflatables, safeties. Right, let's plug it in. Key blanks. W9 I think we need. Okay, W5. I think that is the 5-pinner. We want the 6-pinner. So, big thank you to Cranky Lock, aka Paul Springett, aka Bout Town Locksmiths, for loaning me this little baby and for supplying me with a shitload of blanks because I stuff up a lot. So we're going to do a key release. Lovely. We need a heap of them, so we're just going to take a handful. Let's pop them over there. Right. Alright, we've got a key drop. All good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 to start off with. Two more dropped. I love the sound of keys. Love a key drop. Right. Look at these beautiful babies. Right, stick these where we can find them. I'll get the magic box out. Now the issue we had, Elijah, was we were trying to cut a set of these space and depth keys, silker blanks, onto keyline blanks. Now there's a difference between the blanks, and it's enough of that difference to really stuff it up. That's what I noticed before. So it didn't matter how much we adjusted the key machine, it was still going to stuff up. So what Paul did was he got us a new set of space and depth keys with the blanks we're going to be using. Sweet. But I still reckon the little space and depth keys that I cut you will be good. They're silkers. and there's silkers. So your littlies will still be good, mate. If they're not, we'll work it out. Now, start off with a 0. Now, what I also was able to retrieve and there was, where is it? Just realised I haven't plugged this in. I could think of the reach. Could end up in tears. Tables, everyone. Tangle down there. From there. Let everyone come over this way. Cable run over this way. Stick in a bucket. Alright, just don't trip over anyway. No, still not going to reach. Alright, let's come over. Right, stick you in the drawer. Lovely. Alright, we're at 75%. We lost some juice, but we're good, we're good. Right. Let's get into it. Now, we got a little thing up there. Does that do anything? What's that do? No? Button there. Holy shit, that's a light. That was bright. Okay, that works. The light works. We got a guard here. Checked our face. We should just clean it firstly. Cloths over there. Make sure you're still plugged in. A little bit of maintenance. There we go. Just like I bought one. No, I can't really see through that. Let's take that out of the way. Alright, let's put the light on. See what that does. If it blinds us or what. No, that's nice. We can work with that. Okay, let's put you this way. So you can see the action. Bow goes to the left. Alright, thanks to Kimmy. Right, let's bring the comments over here so I can read this because I've got the camera sideways on me. Just a voltmeter, not sure why, unless to tell you if you're cutting too hard. Do you think that's what that is, G. Kimmy? Alright. So, the other thing I found, Elijah, that I wanted to be able to do is I found the old carpenters. Holy shit. They're a little bit rusted by the look of it. They're burning the shed. The old carpenters. These are what do we say? 99, so that's 26 years old. Yep. So they've been sitting 26 years, and I got them from a garage sale, and so they were old back then. So that's sweet that I going to get a chance to use them. We got numbers on them? Or just letters? Don't know, hard to see what they are. What are they? Yay! Let's get the light on them. You have any numbers? Or are they just letters? Huh. I think they're just letters, Elijah. I might just label it A, B, C, D, E, F, G up to 9. and you can whack numbers on it at your leisure, I think. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 27, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. You must have a funky symbol in there or something, because there's only 26 letters in the alphabet. Right. That's when I tried to put use a Sharpie on it, it didn't stick, just come off. Well, they should be hardened, GKman says, so why will not worry them. Alright, cool. Right, let's get in on it. So I'm guessing left side is the tracer, right side is the cutter. Let's go with none. We don't have to go with none because none's just the blanks. We don't have to cut a 0, do we? No. So, one's already done. Sweet. Now we've got a number 1. Let's whack it in the key stop. Balance her up. Now is that alright? A sideways got you sideways? Yeah. Is that okay visually for you, or do you want me to turn you around so you're facing where I'm facing? Work that on or something. And I guess you can always, you can manually go like that too. That makes it loud. Right. Now we put in our blank. Make sure we're up the right way. Put it in, push it down, hold it in place, give it a squish. Squish that beastie. Sweet. Okay, stop down, locked in. You shouldn't worry about that dangling off the side there, because you know it should be right. We're ready. GQ we got pre-flight check, tracer, cutter, stop off. No stoppies up the side. Rolly, rolly. Oh, I didn't like it when I did that other thing. Didn't like it when I manually did it, did it? Right, let's just get that testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Lets me go all the way to the stop. Yeah. Lets me travel all the way along. Bloody beautiful. Ha! We're in business. Alright. We got the Geo Mr. Keyman. Start cutting from the bow end. Right. Fire in the hole. Where do you turn it on? Alright, that's always a good question. Where do you turn it on? Alright. Let's go with the big green button on top. Maybe that's on. Oh yeah, baby. Alright, so both these come on at once. They're not individuals. Right. Not going to lie, a little bit apprehensive. You know, don't want to stuff it up and all that. Right, let's Put the sleeves back. Don't want anything loose, near anything rotating. Tuck in the danglies. Safety check. Got the safeties on. We're ready to GO. We're ready to GO. Fire in the hole. Let's get it lined up first. Make sure I'm starting from the right space, so I can just go in like that. Right, now this light is blocking my view. Let's move you back a bit. Oi, careful. Oi, you know. Aye. Right, come on the back. Right. I gotta stand on tippy toes. It's a little bit high. It's alright, we'll just let the machine do the work. Go, says Mr. Keyman. Don't knock the camera, turn the knob. Wow, I'm liking that little knobby thing. That's heaps easier than moving it with your hand while you're trying to push it forward at the same time. Let's see how we went. Oh, look at that, looks like a bloody ball one. Elijah, mate, I think we're in business. Look like an engineer. G'day mate, welcome. You just come your first key, just on the new machine. Right, sweet, let's take the baby out. Now, strip might have it in a bit tight. There we go. Look at that. Look at that little puppy. Bloody beautiful. Alright, now we've got a little whatsy over here. Let's move you around. Tuck you up. And move you over. Look at that. We've got one of those doovers. We get to do that. Ignition on. Oh, baby. Woo. Focus your mongrel. Focus. Look at that, Elijah. I reckon we're in business. Lockpick and engineer says very nice. Elijah's got the beauty. Fingers going up in the air there. Look at that. Alright. Still got a bit of a burr on that side. Maybe I did that bit wrong. Let's try again. Yeah, it's done it. Yeah, that's good. Held it wrong. Right. One down. Let's put them in order so I can give them a whack later. One there. Next. So we got, let's keep them in order. Do I want to turn on filter keys? No, what for? Why is the computer talking to me and I'm not even touching it? Crazy things going on of its own at the moment. It's just doing its own bloody thing. Right, let's put that there. So we've got 0, we've got 1. 0 and 1. 1's done. Next is number 2. Wrap the WotC on. Hold the thing down. Like that. Grab the blank. Wrap the WotC in. Correct size up. Stop the beastie there. All the way down. This one's much more user friendly one than the other one. Right. Rock and rolling. Lockpicking engineers trying to 3D print some master lock keys. Ooh. Mr. GK Man, I am duplicating the space and depth keys for Elijah. Right, we ready to go again, GK Man? All clear. Pre-flight check. Stop down. Locked on. Keys are in the right orientation. Let's put it back at 0. Just at that stop. Beautiful. Do we have the GO, Mr. Keenan? Before I start, again, check that silver knob to the right of the black handle. Yeah, check it for what I checked it, that it was back at the stop, back at the start, what's it called? In the shoulder. Rest on the key with the shoulder at that face, so that it's touching the face of this, it's touching the key, the back edge is touching the stop. Put a stop on the bar. Are we ready to GO? No, way down on the front of me. What? 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 Where? Way down on the front of the machine. Check the knob to the right of the black handle. That knob. That knob. Oh, it catches the shavings. We've got a catcher down there. Look at that. Look at those beautiful brand new shavings. It's a shaving jaw catcher. How about that? How's that for upstairs thinking? G'day Ladylocks, how's it going, sis? Welcome in. We're cutting space and depth keys. Whoa. Just cutting space and depth keys on the new key machine under the instruction of Mr. G Key Man. Because it's in the name, G Key Man. He knows his keys, he knows his key machine. Yes, so have I. Had a big day today, a little bit knackered. Didn't even know I could do the live tonight, but I had a bit of dinner and got a second wind. Got the vehicles ready to leave, got the van ready to leave, and sorted out the Commodore for the wife to use. And then had an appointment to go to. It was pretty long. Right, Mr. GK Man, do we have the GO? So what time is it for you there, Lady Locks? GK Man just happens to not be able to sleep. That is the advantages of insomnia. Being able to do a lock sport 24/7. You're 7:30 in the morning, GK Man. That's not like a 4:30 in the morning like it was last week for Chris Capoon. Oh, 7:30 a.m. Alright, sweet. So just what's the time here? Oh shit, we've been going for an hour and a half. Time goes fast when you're having fun with your locks, doesn't it? Just crack the 9:10 p.m. mark here. Right, Mr. GK Man, do we have the GO? The key number 2. Auto. Yep, confirmed. Stop, down. Pre-flight check, done. Captain, are we ready to taxi the runway? Should be good to go then, says Mr. GK Man. Alright, fire up, engines on. Yeah! Yeehaw! Yeah. Alright, unlock it. Get it back to the these two. Over the side there. Let's try and adjust you. Right. Ignition on. Bloody beautiful. So let's get a closey on that one. That one, Elijah. We're doing it, mate. happening? Did I go too short at the end there? Did I stop too soon? I'm wondering. Look at that there. I think I need to go back in and do the end bit. What do you reckon? I think I do. Oh, I think I do. Lockpicking Engineer found some software today where you can take a picture of a key and then make a 3D model of it and use it on your key cutter to make a real key. Now that's trippy tech. That's heaps easier than taking a picture on your phone, lining it up on a blank and hoping you get that right. So, I'm thinking I need to go to the end a bit more. I was a little bit shy at the end, I reckon. Right, hold the phone. Not completely done yet. We're going back in. We're going back in. Pull down. Locked on. Ready to go. Loaded. Now we need to go at the end. Up here. To that one. So we go to that rise. Then we'll go in. Do the last one. Yep. Try to get over there a little bit more. Yep. Okay. Oh, Jicky, then it says it might just be easy to start from the bow and go again. Audio. Yep. Right, we're doing it. And start from the bow. Lock and loaded. Ready to go. Stop down. Locked in. Ignition. Yep, that looks a little bit better. Focus. Focus. Yep, that's how it goes. Okay. Woohoo! The slower I turn the knob on the right, the cleaner the cut will be. What does the green knob on the right do? That's the ignition switch, mate. That's our fire in the hole. That's our ignition. Where are we? There. Oh. number, what number are we up to? That's number 2. Number 3. Okay. Right. Stop down. Tights are on. Ready to rock and roll. Yep. An automatic engagement button? No. They're the only buttons. We've got the big red button, and that's for the light. And we've got the big green button, that's for the go. That's the only buttons I can see. And then we've got the big silver knob. Are we ready to geo for the next one, Mr. Keyman? How's it going? Are we ready? Keys are in tight, up the right way. Cutter there, tracer there. Ready to geo. Mr. Keyman, do we have the geo for number 3? Keyman. Calling Keyman. We doing it? Miguel? Turn it on. Co-pilot to pilot. Co-pilot to pilot. Do we have the geo to take off? Pilot says go. Yeah. Yep, we're making space and depth keys for Elijah Khan, Indigenous lockpick. This is our second machine and second lot of attempts to get this done. And we're getting it done. Thanks to our locksmith mate. He's lent me the key machine. And what's going on with this? He's lent me the key machine. And it's a dual key machine. I can do normal keys on that side and steel keys on that side. Ignition. Bloody beautiful. Look at that. What? Look at that. She commences was watching a video about this machine, your machine, yep. That knob on the right may pull in and out to move the right set of jaws or the left set of jaws. Like in and out, like that way, because it's only travelling that way. Haven't felt any of it moving that way. You've got the knob I'm the one who's pushing it in. It's well, that's what I'm thinking I'm doing anyway. That's what it feels like I'm doing. Orientation. Okay. So that's the cable. 74%, doing well. Alright, that one's down. We've got another one. Right, next. So we have, that one was number 3. We're powering along, we're going for number 4. Put that in the correct orientation, correct spot, no. There's a Chinese knockoff. Yep, could be different. Oh, how much were they wanting for it? Right, blank, correct orientation, up against there, hold in place, squeeze it down tight, orientate. Started at the thingy there. Lovely. Stop down, squeezed in tight. Safety is on. Pre-flight check complete. Co-pilot to captain, do we have geo for takeoff? You doing it? I'm flying this one on my own. Ready to fly solo. Alright. Oh, let's do it. Power on. Captain says go. whoa, you sort of holding your breath a bit on those deep ones as it's getting deeper. You're going up the ramp, down the ramp, up the ramp. Look at that, baby. Yep, going backwards does clean up the edge. That's what Paul said to do. Go back. Getting the hang of that little beastie. Alright. Another one down, Elijah. Look at that, baby. Woohoo. Oh, we're going deep now. Check it. We just wind up now. It's happening. Over there. Here they are. Look at that. Woohoo! It's happening. It's getting done. We're doing it. Hey! Next. That was number 4. Number 5. Crank it down. That's the right way. Stop. Hold it down. Woohoo! Pre-flight check. Locked and loaded. Correct orientation. Stop down. Ready to geo. Yeah. Back at the start with Foxy. Yep. Locked and loaded. Here we go. Oh, computer shuts off again. So I kept getting this message come up. Oh snap! Something is happened with the web page. You need to reload it. Keeps shutting down all the time on my computer. All day it's been doing it. I can hold the key the same way when buffing, just twist the key like you were opening a lock. Yep, okay. Alright. Locked and loaded. Ready to fly solo. Here we go. Okay, possibly holding my breath. Those deep cuts, you gotta have the confidence to push in a little bit deeper, a little bit harder. That's you. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah. Key drop, key drop. And it made me get to my knees. Then I'm trying to get back up. I'm knocking over the camera machine. There you go. Okay. Whew, head spin. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Alrighty. Give it a little bit of love. Didn't like it. Beautiful. A lot more burrs on the deeper cuts. Didn't like the twisty technique. Had to go back to the one I did at the start. Very nice. Alright. Yeah. What's up, puppy? You go out with Arnie if you want to go to the toilet? Yeah, go on. Go out with Arnie. Go on. Better boo. What you doing, puppy? You want to say good day to the viewers again? Yeah, you go out with Arnie. You already got up to go out. You need to go to the toilet, you go out with Arnie. Go on. Go on. Go ask Arnie. Good puppy. Well, Bill, and welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Ah. Uh-oh. Just turned everything blue. Blue everyone. There we go. No, still blue. Ah. What's the chat? You just rolled into work, well, boom. Awesome. Lady Locks, did you see the video that Elijah put out a few days ago? He's speed picking the Padlocks. He took up your challenge and has done it, mate. He's leaving you for dust. Yeah, there you go. He just said it. He got the purple. He got the purple Padlock. Speed pick, mate. Speed picking. That's how Elijah. Ah. What are we up to? Did I put that in? Or are we done? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're up to 6. What's in the hole? Lost my place. Not surprised. Got distracted. Number 5's done. We're going to 6. Oh, okay. GQman says, for future reference, to move the left carriage, you push the right hand movement knob to the left. To move the right carriage, you pull it out. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. This knob is in one place. It doesn't move forward or back. It doesn't move up or down. It only goes around in a circle. And to get it the depth, you got to push in with the black knob. So this one doesn't do that, I don't think. Crack it. Push it in and pull it out. No. On the steel one, you have to push it in as well. Yep, on the steel one, you have to push it in as well. They're both the same. And the steel one, oh yeah, it does have the thing. It does have the knob thing to engage with. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean. We'll figure that bit out later. We'll just keep going. Right, we're cracking on. We've got number 6 in the hole. Blank on, blank in, line it up. Push it down. Push it in, line it up with the stop. Hold it down, take it in. Remove the stop. Double check the tightness. Now. Stay calm in the chat. Stay calm in the chat. Okay. Pre-flight check. Stop down. Key in. Blank in. Tight. Thunderbirds are go. Lock and loaded. Make sure we're at the start of our shoulder. Lovely. Alright. Rock and rolling. Ignition. Co-pilot has the controls. Still hold me breath. Whoa, this does not get boring. This is so cool. Yeah. Look at that, baby. Look at that. Whoa, that's got some chunky burrs on that ass. Chunky. Smooth as butter, mate. Smooth as butter. Check out that little baby. Woohoo! Hey! That one's down. What number was that? We are rocking along tonight, Elijah. Damn straight. Well, not too straight, but fair income. We're doing it. We're up to number 7. Number 7 coming in. Locked and loaded. Stop down. Keys in the hole. Cutter at the start. Rocking and rolling. Ignition. Oh shit. Oops. So that was the steel cutter you heard cutting into the camera holder. Obviously moved it a little bit offline. Let's just move it out of the way a bit. That was a Now we've got a mark on the camera holder. Lucky everything was metal. So that means we have a, what do you call it? A souvenir of me using this cam machine for the first time while filming over the top of it. Are we clear of the other cutter? Yes, we are. Right. Did mention that bit? Camera still works real good. It's just the holder that copped it. All good. Alright, pre-flight check once again. Make sure everything is clear of the second cutter. We're clear that side. Get this side rocking and rolling. There we go. Yep, camera in the wrong spot. So let's take you over there a bit. Right. Look at that. Beautiful. Action shot, mate. Getting you right fucking in close of the action there. Medic. Had to. Speaking of medics, I'll just tell you a little story. Yesterday I took the lovely wife to the show. Haven't been in 7 years because it's been too quick, right? So finally, yeah, we're doing it. Okay. We scored 3 tickets, so it was like, yeah, we're definitely doing it. So we went. Took us half an hour to get a park. Finally got a park, got in there. We went for 2 hours, and then the wife got crook, collapsed, hit the ground. I was going to pass out, threw up, called a medic. Medics came, put her in a wheelchair, wheeled her away to the medical facility that they have at the show. This is the Royal Adelaide show, and hooked her up to all the machines and gave her some medication and more medication, stopped vomiting, and then wheeled her to the car. That was the end of their day. We got to do a few things that we wanted to do, but we didn't even get to do. Like, if we had, say, 5 things we wanted to do, we got to do 2 of the things, which is better than none of the things, because for the last 7 years we haven't been able to go to the show at all. So it was good just to be there in the atmosphere to do those 2 lots of things we wanted to do. And we had a good time. Yes, we knew it would be a risk that this medical event might happen. But, you know, you never know. It's an unpredictable thing going down. Yes, it's still being investigated. That's what the long doctor's appointment was about today. So, yes. So, medic. Yes. Used to call on a medic. And, yeah. That was the day. It was a good day, anyway. We got to go to the show. Have you been to the show, Lockpicking Engineer? Did you get to the show? Have you got little ones? You taken them to the show this year? Because I checked out, as you do when you're a lock sporter, you spot the locks, right? So I'm walking around and I'm going, so what sort of locks are there around here? Couldn't spot a lock anywhere. And then they had lockers. And so it's like, oh, alright, spot the lock. Just go to the lockers. They were right near the ladies, so wife went in the ladies, so I thought, right, I'll check out the locks while I'm here. So I'm playing with the keys and opening and closing the thingos and looking at the mechanisms, and they're like a like put a coining mechanism at the back or something. I don't know how they operate it, but they had this big chunky thing on the back of it, and yeah, it was cool. But I couldn't get the key out. Well, you had to pay for it, and I wasn't going to pay for a lock I wasn't going to use. But it was cool. And I thought, ooh, wouldn't mind one of those mechanisms. Wonder what they do when they stuff up. Wonder where the maintenance person is. So all this started to go through my head, and I was like, no, stick to the plan. I'm here to support the wife going to the show. Don't get distracted with the locks. don't go search for maintenance. Don't go to asking for broken locks. Just stick to the focus, stick to the plan. So I did. I controlled myself. But I had a moment where I was going to go, do you mind if I just go and find out where maintenance is? As you do. Hey, that's right, Will. That's right. Well, Bill, exactly. You spot locks everywhere. Well, I certainly do. I always, I don't know if I can score any. I'm always after free locks because, can't afford to buy them. Right, pretty flat. Check. Stop down. Locked and loaded. Blank in. Up the right way. Everyone's tight. Tight. We're at the start. Ignition. On that first position, I tested your theory, GT Man, of that pulling it in to the cut, and no, it didn't. That's why I had to go back over. Yeah, I have to actually push it into that position. Right. Rocket and roll. Key down. Key down. We got a key down. Had a few key downs tonight. Elijah spotted some abloys and some Padlocks. I know the hospital, the Queen Elizabeth Hospital, they will buy locks. Beautiful, that. It's just like a bought one. Now, once you get your eye in for locks, you just notice them all over the place. They're everywhere. Well, they are. Temptation is everywhere. reckon we've got one. Uh-oh. Check the charger. Okay, checking the charger. Ooh, down to 67%. Going well. Right. 7 is down. 8 in the hole. Okay. Oh, 1 in, 2 in, up the correct way. Stop down. Key thing at the start. Rightio. Rock and roll. I reckon. Let's do it. Chris Capoon and Slinky Dinky. How's it going? Good to see you. We're rock and rolling on the new key machine, Chris. We're getting there. We're up to number 8, 9, something. 8. We're up to number 8. And they're all looking like a bought one. It's awesome. I've got a little knob to turn and pushy anything. Loving it, loving it. Here we go. Ignition. Whoa, hold my breath on that one. They were deep cuts. Whoa. That first ramp, mate, that just slides all the way down like a ski slope. Yep, that's what we all do. We keep our picks to ourselves, Chris. Yep, that's right. Stay legal. Temptation is everywhere. That's the hardest part. Oh, key drop. Oh no, took out the cables with my butt. I was bending down. Plug you back in. Yeah, I'm good. You're good. Yep, still plugged in. 5:34 a.m. Earthquake, yeah, exactly. It's Speaking of earthquakes, wow, nasty one in Afghanistan, jeez. Having so many shallow ones, 10 k's down, does the biggest damage. Ignition on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Elijah, I can make you some bump keys too, mate. Oh, I've got a T2 and Lockwards. I can make you bump keys. Yeah, because I can copy them from the ones I got from Dow. Yeah. Right. So that was number 8. Number 9 is next. This one's going to be interesting. It goes all the way down. Oh, the depth is so deep. So deep. Just miscounted. Too short on the keys. Can't count the keys. Up the correct way. Put it up there. Whack the stop now. There we go. Push it down. Tighten and tighten. Pre-flight check. Stop down. Locked and loaded. Both sides. Keys up the correct way. Put the thing at the starting position. Whew. We're doing it. On the last one. Yep. Snap. Kicking in. Ignition. Down the range. Whoa. 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 That ramp is huge. Oh, yeah. What? Hey, he's still kicking. G'day, mate. Good to see you. beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's too cool. Right. We're up to. That was 9. Now we're back to 0. We have done the full set of keys. Woohoo! Right. Bum keys next! Yay! Where's my bump keys? And I might just pull out the drawer and get the dust off me. Because I've got a bit of dust over the front of me here. Let's do a little bit of dust maintenance. Where's my duster? Where's my duster? I think my duster's in the work bag. Just got stabbed. Tweezers! Whoa, they hurt, don't they? Oh. Where is it? Some of this somewhere. Oh, now we've got a mystery. We have a mystery with a mystery. Where's my duster? Where are you? Oh, it's lost. It'll turn up. It can't have gone far. It's not my toolbox, my toolkit, but it'll show up. Look at all the lock dust. A lot of key dust in that drawer. All in there. All that beautiful stuff. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Right. Bump keys. Something just fell off. Oh, lovely, I've dropped my rubbers. Oh, there goes my safeties. Hang on. I need to collect my rubbers. Don't even think about commenting on that one, people. My rubbers. Fell off my Watsy. So these bump keys are from Dark Arts Lockpicking. You can get them online. Delp.com.au if you so desire. No, I'm not sponsored. Yes, he's an Aussie, and that's why I support him. He's an Aussie locksporter / locksmith. Locksporter turned locksmith turned maintenance person. So, technically speaking, well, I've got the same style of key blank, then I should be able to cut the same. Yes, I can. Look at those. What are they? LW5G6, LW4G6. Yeah, I reckon I got two of those. What are you? LW4. What's the difference between all those? Don't know. This one. TE2. Got one of those. What's that? YA1E. Reckon I might have one of those. Oh, let's check the cable. Okay, gotta get through the cables. Just hold on to the safeties for a minute. Hold on to the keys. Got to get through the cables to get to the keys. Blank. Get through the cables without tripping or cutting anything off. There we go. Oh, Elijah, I've got master keys too. Hey, master keys. Got you some master keys. Cables. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Anyway, moving on. Whoa. Just adjust you. Come over this way. Do I want to do something on the keyboard again. No, I don't. Oh, one's a reverse. Oh, yep, got you, Elijah. Ah, good thinking, GQ man. Don't put your safeties on the lock dust. Ooh, nasty. Chips of coal in the eyes. Chips of metal and coal in the eyes. From being a coal miner. Wow. Okay, Willem. Well, Willem. Gotcha. Right, let's just... Yeah, we're going to dust them off now, don't we? Safety first, you know. Where's my brush? I know I took it on site with me, so where is it? I unpacked it last Tuesday, I'm pretty sure. No, I can't find it. Right, just keep the safeties on my face so I know where they are. Right, hang you there for a minute. Grab you up that way. Put you there for a minute. Right, what are we looking for? So what we want is in the silker blank, because it will match the blanks, LW5G, LW4G, LW4G, LW5G6, 4G6 and 5G6. Alright, we've got two of those. Done. Now, that one. Oh yeah, it is the LW4R. You're right there. Yep, LW4. I know I've got at least one. No, I brought one. Okay, two. LW4R in the silker. Sweet, we're rock and rolling tonight. Elijah, everything's coming together. I love it when a plan comes together. TE2 X. I know I brought some of them too. That's a LW16, 18. What are you? TE2. There's no X on the end. TE2X. Alright, that's that one. 4 for 4. Alright, and then this one. YA1E. YA1E. What's her name? Round head. What are you? Check the other box. Focus. Focus, fair dinkum, focus. Not you. Ooh, Chris got a bit of metal in the eye too. Nasty. Remember when my brother got one at work? It was nasty. Nasty as well. Put the little box. YA. Another. Okay, YA4. Oh. Getting close. YA1E to YA4. Y200. Ah. Oh, focus. Fair dinkum, focus. Triple A. Y200. Y200. Y200 and YA1E are one of the same. Let's check the bottom line. Focus. So what we're looking for is get in there. Come on. Line up. Focus. Focus some more. Fair dinkum, focus. Is this bottom edge thickness and this line here and the way that just goes up to there. We need them to be the same, and I reckon we can get away with that as the focus. Fair dinkum, focus. My thumb is just not working to hold it. I've lost my grip strength. I reckon the edge is different. That thickness there is not the same as there. Flip them over. Try and get a better grip. It's the same curve but a different thickness, I reckon. What do you reckon? We're not going to get away with that, are we? That's not the same key, is it? Or isn't it? What say the chat? Are we going to get away with that or not? We're not. Nope. Okay. 5 pieces. Right, but we can check. This is where I've got my master keys are in here. So we'll go with finding master keys. Next, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 5 ain't bad, Elijah. Okay. Now I don't have any cross locks. And my blank testy keys. Pokey tool. Alright, these are my master keys. Let's see what we got. We got CH501. What's that made out of? I don't know. CH751. These key blanks have no identifiers on them. A CH518 has a YA4R. YA4R. LF8. LF31R. Okay, YA4. Did I just say that? Okay, YA4R it says. Oh, there's no R on the end. What's that one? Y2000. And that's a AAA. Alright, that one's out. CH751, that's another one of those. CH501. Am I going backwards or forwards? I'm going backwards. And what's that little beastie? That's an A126. No, don't have any, looks like that. RK2, CL001, RK2, RK2. What's that? LW12R. LW15. LW3. MS11. F15. F11. P21. PZ1. Huh. Well, that says LF8. We have an LF8. Alright, we can do an LF8. That's one. An LF8. Okay. Is that all I've got in But these other keys don't have their identifiers on them. Mr. G Keyman, CH751. What key blanks you use for that, do you know? And CH518, what? Oh, it's the YA4R, don't have that one. So if that's a CH and that's a YA4R, I wonder if the other CH, those two have got different. I wonder if they're these ones at all. Nope. Ooh. Doesn't have a line up there though. That was close. Missing one of the grooves. Where did that come from? 584. Yes, lots of keys. Got a lot of these keys from a little town hardware store. A lot of old Lockwood keys. Yep. Alright, well we got one. We got one out of that lot. Let's check the big case. Round head there. What are you? It's a 1033. What's your equivalent? Definitely not that. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, I might be a bit out of luck on those ones, Elisha. Oh. We got one of them. That's better than none of them. So that's a good start. Hey, I've got the orientation correct. Stop jumping. Keep jumping. There we go. Yes, I've been building up my key collection for quite a number of years now. Because they're not cheap when you're buying from a hardware store and stuff. And so that was the plan. Was to build up my key collection because I've got lots of different Lockwoods without keys. So I was hand filing keys. And now I don't have to. Right. Drawing. Let's do the that one first, the LF8. LF8. What key blank is it? Silka. Where's mine? That's those ones. Elevate. 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 Camera's not going to touch the thing again. How close are we? Okay. Check the space. Tighten. Oh, crunch goes my thumb. Get it up the right way. Get the stop in place. Not much of the key blank goes in the WotC. Tighten, tighten, tighten. Right, lock and load, here we go. Well, didn't ask you, Elijah, do you want master keys? Do you want the, what are these ones? Bub keys? Yeah, of course you do. Yeah, of course you do. No need to ask. Let's do it. Thunderbirds are go. Locked and loaded. Check, check, check. We're not going to hit the camera. Yep, we are. Okay, let's move you out of the way. Let's get this in position. Not the first stop. Thumbs up. Rightio, Elijah, here we go. Rock and roll ignition is on. Ish. On. Hang on. Saw an issue. Lucky I spotted that before we continue. Could have ended into having these sitting up. Key drop. The machine was vibrating them down to where they shouldn't be. Let's pop them on the bench. Right. Ignition. Well, that's that. That is done. Too easy. Getting the hang of this beastie. Haha. Check the charger. Getting upset. Right. Okay, that's another thing. Tighten up everything again. to LF8, which is, what is it? You have to remember this, Elijah. No, hold on. It's in the thing. So your LF8 is your LF8. Okay, that's what it's called. It's an LF8. So this is a master key for camlocks, like filing cabinets, etc. Let's give it a little bit of jiggle and you're in. Right. Next is bump key. Woohoo! Alright. We should do the TE22X. In the hole we go. Ooh, it's a lot thicker than the others. Stop in place. Up to there we go. Push. Ooh, goes all the way down. Get the 3 hands in place. Ho ho ho. Find the blank. Where I put the blank spot in front of me, that's always good. Okay. TE2X. Copy that on the copier. Here we go. Okay, tight. Alright, we're ready. Rock and roll. Safety's on. Stop down. Bump key. Captain key. Ready to rock and roll. Gee, that's a long ramp down. Ooh, okay, that's the way down. I'm thinking we should cut along it first because that's a long way down. So we just cut them sideways and up, or maybe. I'm thinking. I know what I'm thinking. We're doing it. But I'm still thinking. We're at the top of the ramp. I'm thinking we might rough cut it along to get some depth first. So we're not plunged, like going sideways against the cutter. I'm thinking we should do that. GQ man, what's your advice on that one? It's a really good cut. We should do some shorter cuts first. What do you think? I'm wondering. I'm thinking. It's over there. Okay. I'm thinking we should do that. Should we do that? Yep. I think we should do that. Okay, lock and load. Ignition on. Now we'll go down. Right, we're going to do the cut. Because we're going to have space and depth keys for Gainsborough, and that's what a T2 is as a Gainsborough. So, I just didn't think that it would be sensible to go straight down to whatever this is, what, it's the lowest cut, it's a 9 cut or something. I think we got it to work. Because you'd be pushing against the blade instead of in the blade, like, you know what I mean? Like, the cutting surface is the face, not the edge. So if I'm pushing against it sideways on a deep cut, I think that's asking for trouble. That's what my brain says. Ignition. Beautiful. Hello, Elijah. Bump key it is. Bump that beastie. Next, we dropped the key. We dropped the key during that. The vibration sent it down. Where'd it go? Oh no, it's up the back. Alright, we're gonna need an extender arm for that one. Because I can't be going down that far, so we're going to bring out the big guns. The grabbies. The old grab assist. The long reaches. There we go. Which way? Let's see. Key retrieve. That's the automatic key retrieving system in use right there, live on Locksport Hangout. You don't see shit like that every day in Locksport. Here you get the real stuff happening. You get to see things happening live. What really happens in a Locksport is a lock pond Right, next was, who are you? 5G6. Now, I actually do have the space and depth keys for these. So we can cut it down. But I can just do it the same as what I did the other one. Cut it along. Yes, I can use it to pick up pins, Elijah. Alright, I'm going to freehand it like I did the other one till we get down to a more pleasurable cut. Right, get it to the start. There we go. Struth just dropped the old the whole power system. You lost your power. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. Keep you away from the other cutter. I don't want to hurt you. Right, let's pull you up a bit. Keep you at a safe distance. That'll work. Yep, ready? Rock and roll. Ignition. Make sure we're in line first. There we go. Rock and roll. Boom. Ha! Yeah, those deep cuts spread the love around, don't they? Oh, lot dust. Look at that. Woohoo! Bum key number 2. Next one. Is the 4G6. Yeah, lock and load. Stops down, blanks in, originals in. Right, we're going. Bumpkin number 3. Line it up at the start. Hey puppy, how you going? What do you need? What do you need? What's up, puppy? What's up? Do you need to go to the toilet? You do? Do I have to take you? I do. Alright, back in a moment. Slight intermission. Talk amongst yourselves. Be kind. I shall return. Just take the puppy to the loo. Just dust off the dust off me first before I walk it through the house. Really need to find my duster brush. Right, can I even get through there? Don't know. Gonna have to move the cutter. Yes. Alright. Off you go. Alright, back in a minute. Right, tangled in the cable. Yeah. Right, we need to go further. Right. Alright, let's get back through the camera. Let's bring the camera back in action. Okay. So, it wasn't just a toilet she needed, she also figured she required a soothing peanut butter cookie because she was having to cope with the noise. She has PTSD to loud noises and stuff, so she figures she's doing rather well coping, so she deserved the peanut butter cookie. How can you say no? Curvis Cough, welcome in, my Iggy Mark. G'day, good to see you. Who else jumped in when I went to take the dog to the loo? Just you two? Alright, welcome in. We're cutting keys for Elijah. That's what we're doing. And we're doing rather well. We're up to bum keys now. We're doing bum keys. No, we're up to over here. Right. Careful. No, you go in the bed. Yeah, I don't want you to sitting out here because of the lock dust. Right, okay. Ignition. I'm thinking I got the very end bit a little bit wrong. I'm going to go over the end again. It didn't look right. It didn't look right. Right, we're doing it. Proof light check. Stop down. Original in. Blank in. Everyone's tight. Camera's clear of the other cutter. Front wheels are go. Ignition. Must be what it's meant to look like. It's not what it looks like. I think I've done my first stuff up. Let's call stuff up. 4G6. Let's get another blank. I reckon I stuffed it when I did the line across. 4G6. We're going again. Okay. We're doing it. Ignition. Line it up. Stops down. Everyone's tight. Computer's crashed again. Alright, no worries, lockpicking engineer. Thanks for being here, mate. Sleep well. Right. We're doing it. Freehand. Yeah, mine still looks a little funny going over it again. Went right over the bottom edge then, so get quite a ramp on it, but I reckon it'll be good. It's and try. I might have to do it through there, those space and depth keys. Get it down to the lowest denominator. Because that looks like shit. That's what we do. It's another one down. Oh, another one bites the dust. Let's grab another one. Right, let's find out what depth that is and work our way down to that depth, because we're having issues with it. We're having issues. Just not doing it. It's not getting it. Right, let's... Oh, I've got all my keys lined up now. Let's try and move them. Space and depth keys. We're going to go 2 cuts at a time and do it like that. That's a 5G, that's a 4G, I don't think it'll matter. For you bashing and crashing, it's the cat that's decided to have a play in the hallway. And he's lost his toy behind the boxes I just put out there. Now he's got to search for it. Pounce on it. You go. You do it, little one. You little boy. Right, we're doing it. Take them off there. All clear. Go back to the start. Drop it in. Right, we're doing it. Of a space and depth key. 5G6. Is that what we're doing? 5G folding. Hey. Dropping the keys. We're looking at 4Gs. So, what is that depth? So 8 and 9 are the lowest depths. So that looks like that one. Or that one. 8 and 9 both look the same. There's not much difference between. I reckon it must be a 9. Alright, we'll go down slow. Slow and steady wins the race. We want to get this right. So we're going down by 2s. We're going to a 4 next. Right, locked and loaded. All clear on the thing. Alright, ignition. Give it a start. Ignition. Take it to a 6. Stop down, tight on, all clear, rock and rolling. Make sure it'll start. There we go. Take it to a 6 and 8. GQ man, is a bum key an 8 or a 9? Is it the lowest cut or second lowest cut? What is it? Do you know, mate? GQ man, you awake, mate? Oh, you're in Wednesday later. You're in the future, mate. You're even in the future from me. I'm still in Tuesday. GQ man, you awake, mate? Alright, it's 9 hours, we're gonna have to wing it. Alright, let's go to the 8. No, I think GQ has fallen asleep, mate. Yep. You're gonna have to do that on the back slide now. We'll come back on that one. I don't know how we can find out. What we'll do is we'll put that in a cylinder with a pin. See what it does. Yep. So I think my so we're gonna mess with this somewhere. Great. No, I find nothing on the messy desk. Alright, let's just wing it. Close it all. Get the pinning kit out. Up there. Okay, cylinder. Okay, go there. So, put it in. So we'll just pop you in there. Hold the bottom flush. Grab an 8. see if it holds up. Here's the numbers. 1, 2, 0. I'll replenish my numbers. That's a 9. It's 8. 8. Just below 9 is flush. Okay, it's a 9. The mystery is solved. The pinning kit is saved. Right. Okay, come down and get back in the door. Ah, shit. Helps me work that. Just hit the deck. So as long as the pinning kit doesn't hit the deck, I'll open that down. Right. Rock and roll. We know where we're going, what we're doing, and how long we're going to be. Okay. Just stay there. Be nice. Stay there. Right, we're going to 9. Stop down. Thunderbirds a go. Start. Final cut. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Right. One to go. Fire and roll. Beautiful. There we go. Haha. Right. Last one come. It's a round silker. That's round silker. Alright. Stop down, blanking, original hymn, rockin' and rollin'. Last one. Here we go. Oops, cable's falling down again. Plug in. Alright. Camera's not going to get eaten by the other cutter. Rockin' and rollin'. Okay, let the start. Ready to go. Ignition. I need to do that last one again. Yep. Alright. Nice. Look at that. Oh, wow. Check out all the lock dust that we created tonight. We got it. Look at that beautiful dust. Look at that. All over the desk. We only blew 3 keys. That was alright. Oh, a lot of dust in there. All over the machine. There's only a little bit on the floor, I reckon. Bit on there. But I reckon we did alright. Hey. Check out all that over there. All those keys lined up. Starting got them in order. Got a light on them. Might just put a little bit of painter's tape on them with the number. That's what we'll do. Yeah. So we won't lose track. That's right, my bag hit the floor. That'll work. No, just hit the floor again. That'll be right. Okay. Because it doesn't look right. No, that's a 0. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna put it in. Just 1. Get some of the lock dust attached to it as well, Elijah. A bit of a bonus there. Yeah. 2. Three. 4. 5. 6. Should have thought of this at the start. I'm hoping I'm getting them in the right order. 7. 8. 9. Alright, now these other ones. Now these other ones are self-explanatory, okay, because they won't be attached to it, they won't have a number on them. So you'll know that these are your bump keys and one master key. So how many keys we managed to cut right? So it's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 keys for the first shot on the new key machine. Well, that was a good practice session, wasn't it? Chuck Soup, good morning to you, mate. We've just aced it, mate. We have just aced it. Elijah, we've done it. We actually done it. We got our shit together and we did it. Now, just going to put these in a little pocket bag so I don't lose none of them. And then you can buy some stamps or get it heavy duty, use nail polish, whatever you want to put your numbers on properly. Yep. Right, where's a baggie? I need a baggie. Right, got the other space and depth keys in there too. So let's find a baggie. How long will do? Key drop. complete baggie of keys for you, Elijah. Awesome. I'm so happy we finally got that done. I've been on that promise for ages. Finally completed a task in the lock lab for our Locksporter mate. How's that? Oh yeah. Woo. Now, put them somewhere safe so they come with me tomorrow when I leave. Right. Still not there. Grab these other blank keys. So now what are these? LW5s. I rotated the device back. LW4, LW5s. No, LW5s. Awesome. Oh, awesome. All you need to do is find a brush now to clean up all this lock dust before the cat gets in here and gets hurt. That's the next job. It's not closing. Why not? Still not closing. Why not? Why are you not closing? What is your issue? You require gentle persuasion. You're not persuading gently. Still not closed properly. Just made like shit. Just made shit. Okay. Take my tool bag tomorrow, put that in a safe spot. There. Right. Keys back in place. Those back in place. They're supposed to go in the bag. Bye. Just never know what I'm going to need to do when I get there. They don't have a locksmith down there. Up there, so I never know when I'm going to get volunteered to help someone else. So I usually take all my stuff with me. Now where it is? So that was a sick key there. my brush. Right, let's take you back to the lock work. Over this way. Let's bring it this way. Hold there. Yep. Awesome. Now, cables. Let's try and move the cables. Unplug that. I know what that little dial is on top now. It just moved when I unplugged it. It's the what's it call it? Voltage. That was what GQ Man said it would be. Right, let's pull the cable back. Get it plugged in. Away. Whoa, put some in there. Alright. Okay. Whoa, where you going? Didn't hold, did it? Right, get a tool out and tighten you. Okay. There's a steady Yankee tool. That'll do. It's going to fit in the hole. Alright, find another tool. Now we know they're going to be fixed up. That one. Let's loosen right off. We've got a maintenance. There we go. That's my book. Just hit the deck. Another thing on the floor. It's just, why does everything end up on the floor? That'd be the question of the day, wouldn't it? Right, Elijah, in honour of your purple Bylock speed pick achievement, I'll have this on display. Okay. That needs to go on the bag. That has to go on the bag. That'll have to go on the bag. Where is my duster? I see it. Unbelievable, just spotted it. It's where it lives. I put it away. How about that? Right. First thing I do is dust the phone. You got lock dust all over you. Everywhere. There you go. Lovely. Now let's back around. There we go. Make sure you're up there. Now, grab my little bowl. Wait, don't fall over now. Run straight. Where's my lock dust bowl gone? Wow, it's taken me 7 years to collect that much lock dust. It's not even full. And I reckon I'm going to double that right now. Cool. Cool. Right. I reckon the cat will get up here. He's into everything these days. Oh, there's another one of the others. How'd you go hiding down there? Look at that. Pretty cool, Well, that's just going to go down that hole, isn't it? We had a better plan for that one. A better plan. Got a better plan. Alright, so something like that. Let's go. Alright, here we go. I need a sign to come in handy for something. I'm not ready for you yet, puppy. Still doing me clean up, mate. I'm not ready to go back to bed. Go on. What's all that shit? No, I don't want you to come in. No, out. No. And she's going, yes. Go on, out you go. Go on. You need to go to the toilet, Auntie will take you. You need to go to the toilet. Right. It'll be me then. Oh yeah. Alright. Back in a minute. Talk amongst yourselves. Be kind. Just take the dog. Happy toilet break. Come on then. Alright. It was just a tactic to get more treats. She went outside and then she turned around and came back. Cheeky girl. But, you know, you never know until you try. You don't ask, you don't get the answer. Dale, mate. G'day. How the fuck are you? How you going, bro? Good to see you. We're just promoting your space and, not your space and depth, your, what do you call it? Master keys. Just use the old cutter for the first time. How many keys did we cut, Elijah? What was the number? It was 15 keys we got you. Can't remember now. Set of space and depth. That's 10. And some master key, one master key, and the other ones were bump keys. But you have to get your own rubbers, because, you know, I've only got the ones that came with the set that I got from Dow. Right, let's get this all dry here. No, I don't want you to come in here yet, puppy. Go on. Go back to bed. You should turn it on. She's like, I survived the big noises, so now I deserve some more treats. Oh, that's a bit squeaky. Look at that. It's got a lock dust catcher. Look at all that beautiful gold. Look at that. Oh, there's a bit of dust in there. We should have dusted it before we began. Wow, that matches all the lock dust that I have collected, that I've done by hand filing keys in 7 years. This matches it all in one go. Oh, beautiful. Let's try and get it in here without spilling it. roll. What have been up to date? Been busy with work, haven't had any time to do any videos or anything fun? Yes, understand. My fun stuff is my live streams. I haven't had a chance to do any videos. I've done some lock explores, saved some locks. I love the little drawer. Right, let's get that in here. That's spilling it everywhere. Possibly not the best way to do it. Right, it's in. Haha, doubled me stash. Doubled me stash. Seal that, copy that. Ha! Still a squeaky floor, but we'll do that later. Pop that in there. That's awesome. Right, let's dance this back to where it's got to live. Good old US 101. Beautiful. Right, here we go. Tangle. Really beautiful tangle. Let's get you out of that drawer and put you in the other drawer. Don't put in. Move these over there. to knock your head. Sideways. We'll get you sorted in a minute. There we go. Almost back to normal. Okay, let's get the keyboard started again. See, this is why I can't watch videos, because I can't comment on them. Isma Sushi, g'day mate. McDonald Paul, welcome in, good to see you. Okay, that's done, that's done. Oops. Still waiting for the keyboard to arrive to replace the one inside my laptop so I can type. I thought that would have arrived by now, but it hasn't. So we're still waiting. That's okay. Oh, place is a mess. I'm going to take that with me tomorrow. Still want to pick some more locks for this new Locksporter. I'll just put these out the way for the minute. Right. Well, we have achieved big time tonight. You got to finish building your cyber deck and order bands for dev. These bands. I still got to get that pitting one off you. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Oh, what happened one day? I got to check your site, see what your new stuff is. It's all cyber stuff, isn't it? So I know what it is, so I can promote it. Let people know it's there. Get the word out. Into hacking and all sorts of things, you go to Doubt site. That's what you do. Wait. Sit there nicely. Sit there nicely. Skelly down. Sit on your frog, mate. Right. So for some reason, whoa, my phone's falling down. Tighten up all the tighten ups. I can tighten up. Can't use the computer. Computer keeps crashing. Don't know why. It's just that time of year when you have computer issues. So these were the rubber PPUs that the poolites use here. Got these from a place I didn't permission explore on. I also had permission to remove the locks. I've been there a few times. I've got this lock I need to pick. I need to work out what the mechanism is I had a look at the key. If I could find the key, it'd be good. It'd give me half a clue. But I would pick that lock on sight in a very awkward position. But each time I go there, the police or the fireys have been there doing their practice, and they've left these behind. So that'd be a good little souvenir. Let's put these away. The more I do tonight, the less I have to do tomorrow. I've got a busy day tomorrow before I even walk out the door. And I've lost another one of these. I'm down to one. One of doubt spaces. Jeez. What's that one? T2. One. That's 20. You must be the T2. Yep. SE1 KW1 pack of all my picks. I'm taking them all up there with me because there's no locksmith up north. And when I get up there, I usually get volunteered to do something. Open sesame. Which is fun because the trade-off is I get to do a video. And while I'm up there, I'll get to watch videos. I'll get to catch up on Locksport videos. But I still won't be able to comment. Oh, I might be able to comment. Yes, because I won't be in the dark. I can be in the light. It's extremely difficult to type on the external keyboard that I got for the laptop when I dropped water on the laptop and lost the keyboard inside the laptop. To type in the dark on an unfamiliar keyboard where your fingers don't know where to go, all I'm doing is typing gobbledygook and then trying to go over it, and just to leave one comment can take me 10 minutes, so I gave up. So I don't watch because I can't comment. But going away, I'll be by myself, so I'll be able to have my light on. I'll be able to see what I'm typing. That'll be good. So I scored these, but these are really cool. These are $2. Got them from NQR. They're a smash. Just like the other card cases. Nice big zip. It's really long. Long enough to fit me femurs in. And me long ones. Never had a pick case for them before. Yes, it's a bit messy because I had to take all my picks with me because I didn't know what sort of mechanism I was going for. So I just chucked everything in one case. All my dimple lock picks and stuff. So I'll be taking them with me. Take them with me. And then we go. You working on new Viking rosary beads as well to put on the website. Nice. Calling them berserker beads. Okay. Cool. Wish they made a lishy for Padlocks. Hey, design one, mate. Design one and get bare bones to cut it out on their laser. Do wacky. You've gotten to play with your hacker H2M a lot more. I don't even know what that is, mate. You're talking gobbledygook to me. I'm pretty computer illiterate. Yeah, most I've learnt is from watching your videos on hacking. I did that whole B-sides where I interviewed every CEO of every cybersecurity company in Australia plus overseas that had attended, and I knew nothing about the topic. So I winged it and did rather well. I was surprised myself, I did. So there, gotta go with me. Right, how organised am I now? Got my lishy pics. Gotta take them, and they just crashed. Oh, we got lishies are down. Lishies are down. I'm taking my dimple pics with me, my dimple locks. Now this mechanism that I need to learn to pick, it's like a pin tumbler on the side. So the pins are coming out the side, going like that. So I'm going to have to push them in like that. So I'm just wondering what would be the equivalent lock that I've got that I can practice on like that. So they'd be dimple locks, but I guess they would be if I held them that way and picked them that way, sideways. Yeah, because it's about building up the muscle memory and muscle strength in the little muscles that you don't use for picking because you don't do that movement. Because I probably gave it half an hour when I first came across the lock, and my hands, they were not happy afterwards. Not a happy chappies. Now, for some reason, I'm no longer getting the chat on the phone. It stopped. So I'm looking at the chat on the computer, and the computer keeps freezing. So you got from 1MHZ to 6GHZ. It's the Musushi says. They're awesome. What's awesome? But you can get in a lot of trouble if you don't know what you're doing and you start hacking into an airline's traffic signals. They don't like you doing that, do they? You also got a new USB tool that we run USB Army knife firmware on. Takes a rubber ducky and a rubber cactus and puts them together on steroids. Okay, I've heard of a cactus and I've heard of a ducky. And it's just a USB. Wow. So you think in the US it's the new, it's okay to listen in on traffic, but if you send to or into hack any of those signals, sending out a signal, yeah, you're on deep doo-doo. Now you got Daryl, you hacked your laptop with the USB. Rick rolled your laptop. Oh, right. Okay. That's a scary thought though, isn't it? That your laptop can be hacked when you've got, all that software inbuilt to protect you from stuff. You end up being able to hack yourself. Yeah. Maybe my computer should get hacked and maybe the bloody thing will start working properly. You rickrolled your wife's iPhone with your flipper. But she was impressed. What's that saying now? Right. Well, I think we've come to the end of Locksport. What is it? What number are we up to? Something? 32, 33 for this year. It's been a good day. We have had progress, absolute progress. This has been, what, 2 months in the making, Elijah, since we started working on key machines and trying to get shit to work and get the keys done. And tonight we cracked it, mate. We absolutely cracked it. It has been awesome. Thank you, everyone, for your company, for your sharing of your information to get us through tonight. It has been awesome. Delp has tracked airplanes with the hacker RF and can listen to a lot of stuff, but transmitting is dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah. USB tricks your computer into thinking you plugged a keyboard or mouse in and bypasses a lot of the security features. Well, that is just rude. But I think that's what my computer needs, is someone just to hack the shit out of it and tell it just to bloody start working properly. It has crashed so many times tonight. It is unbelievable. I'm glad I decided not to do StreamYards through the computer. One, because the microphones all played up on when I was on Lady Locks's live on Friday or Thursday, and I went through my phone, and I've been having lots of trouble with StreamYards, and then my phone's been just crashing all day, just with that thing, reload it. Something's gone wrong with the website, reload. So I don't know if it's actually the website or if it's actually the computer. No idea. I'll have to ask my mates. The app's got a payload for key logging and sends every single key type to you. Oh. So it bypasses passwords too. You can bypass passwords. What's the point of having passwords? It's just something to remember. If they can be bypassed that easily, you might as well not have one. That's what I figure. If people want to get into my computer and nick shit, it's like there's nothing in there. Nothing in there worth nicking. And you just want to screw with my computer? Well, what's the point of that? What's the fun in that? That's just boring as butt shit, isn't it? This Moo says, well, just logged into everything the user types in, so they happen to go to a website and type in their password, then yes, it will save it. Oh. Can also steal credentials using USB to make a fake Wi-Fi network for people to connect to. That's why you don't connect to shit in public. That's why. You don't go on public ones, isn't it? Look at this beauty. This is from Terry Bay. Terry Bay. A little magnet on that bee. You can stick down it, fly around and stick down it like a mozzie. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at that. It's got a key in it and a skull, mother of pearl. And it's got a little lock in it there with another little skull. Brass inlay. And on the end it's got a magnet. Yep, it's got a magnet. Check this out. Need a shim? Got a shim. Ah, dead easy. Love it. Just love it. But it's not the sort of pick I'll take out in the field and try and pick crappy locks with. That's for sure. Yep, says that's why you don't trust anything when Daryl and I are together. That's right. Are you two still doing courses? You got courses running still? When you next come in Adelaide? I remember there's someone doing a giveaway where you have to enter by talking about when you met up with a Locksporter. And if you haven't met up with any Locksporters, which one would you like to meet up with? So I've met up with 2 Locksporters, Dalp and Keyless Entry. Oh, you called Paul, would you call Paul a Locksporter? Yeah, you would. He's a locksmith, Locksporter. So I've met up with 3 of them. That's awesome. And it was awesome meeting up with Dalp. Shit, he's tall. And I'm used to tall. My old man's tall, but he's taller than my old man. Made me look up. You ran a test network because you didn't want any of your neighbours to join in and report you for hacking. Yep, you're still running training classes out. Awesome. That giveaway ended, did it? Ah, didn't get in. Oh, I just haven't had time. No, this week I'm hoping to catch up on a lot of stuff. I think I'm away for 4 days or 5 days. But I'll be in the land of intermittent internet. But I have been told they've got a new internet service provider, like Starlink or something. So hopefully their internet is a little bit more stable. Yeah, I did an interview with the magazine and scared the journalist when you explained everything you did. Can't wait for the 2-page article to come out. So who was it? Who did you get an interview with? Oh, that's right. I've got to get back to someone who wants to interview me. Lady Locks got contacted and they want to interview me. I just haven't had time. Ah, yeah. Yeah, cool. So they couldn't get on to me because I didn't get back to them. Well, I didn't, well, through Lady Locks I was too busy. I didn't get back to them. And so good, they found someone to interview. So you're it for the Aussies. Good on you, Del. Yeah, you would have given a better interview than I would have. Just you got a much broader knowledge than me. The cat's coming in. Oh shit, the cat's coming in, haven't swept the floor. Hey, Monko, you can't come in, haven't swept the floor, mate. Hey, you gotta go. He wants to explore the K machine now. I'm gonna have to sweep the floor. So I'm gonna have to go. Thank you everyone for being here. Much appreciated. It has been an awesome Locksport Hangout. Really enjoyed it. Achieved a lot. Learnt heaps. Just loving it. So I'll be on the road. Might be able to do a video on the road tomorrow. Pop-up live stream. And I'll probably do some pop-up live streams while I'm away as well. Got a couple of explores to do when I'm down there. Might be able to do them live, but not sure because they'll be in a country area and the internet's really dodgy, but we'll give it a go. So yeah, would like to get that happening. So thanks everyone for joining us. Much appreciated. Stay legal. Temptation is everywhere.